Hey guys, welcome to my channel. My name is Emmie from Emmie Evolving. If this is your first time joining me, thank you for finding me. If this is not your first time, thank you for coming back. So, how are you guys doing? Let me just close a whole bunch of these windows out, or let me just make this its own window. How about that? How about that? So, today we're going to be doing some expedites. I'm just so hot. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't take my I can't take this off. If you guys would like to purchase an expedited request, excuse me, just go to the link that's pinned, that pinned comment, okay? So let's get started with number wars. Number wars. Number wars. Pick a number. Shoot. So I maxed out, what is this? It's supposed to be like a 1 gig phone. Max that out. That's fine. That's what you said. That's why you said, let's get this.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. Yes. How do I work this? Sorry, guys. I'm so out of it today. Hold on. Hold on. I need to get a canvas. Oh, good God. Okay. Pick a number from 1 to 100. The first comment that we see that matches the number I have written here will win a Claire Tarot reading from me. Okay. Do you like that? Does that look good?
That's great.
Is that right? All right. Started when we were younger, you were mine. My boo. What's up? I see it. What? Sorry. Amanda Cromwell. You won at 52. Congratulations, Amanda Cromwell. My boo. Congratulations, Amanda. Let's get some cards for you. All right. I love seeing all of your names. Can I just say that? Like, Nicole, how have you been? Miss Couture. Let's see. I seriously, all seriousness, I love seeing your guys' names from Facebook. I've been off of Facebook for quite some time at this point. Feels like forever. Feels like forever. And it's nice sharing space with you guys here. All right, here it goes. Amanda, creative power. The mind often wants to see and know exactly what's around the corner. But to manifest, we have to give up certainty and embrace the creative process. Choosing to live creatively will bring you more joy and success than any amount of certainty ever could. This is about releasing control. Okay, this is about allowing yourself to flow with soul and allowing it to. Are you moving? There's no add to cart option. Wait, what? It should have an add to cart option. We haven't closed the link yet.
Yeah, scroll to the bottom.
Did you scroll all the way down?
There's select type.
There's select type. And then
add to cart at the bottom.
And then add to cart at the bottom. So, Amanda, are you planning to move? Because if you are, you have. Oh, you moved already, but you're getting your own place next week. You're going to have to release your expectation of how that's going to unfold. Okay. I'm getting that it's so important for you to release your expectation as to how it will unfold. Because if not, the amount of complications are going to be beyond what you are willing to tolerate. Okay. And I mean, you're still going to have to tolerate it. So just release your expectation. All right. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and pick another. Pick another. I have a number. Thank you, Sunshine. Pick a number from 1 to 100. The first comment that I see that matches the number that I have written will win a Claire Tarot reading from me. Yes.
The numbers went really fast.
Oh, not yet on my end.
Did on mine.
My boo started when we were younger. You are mine, my boo. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Proud Mary, keep on burning. I shouldn't have eaten that Jello.
Jello.
I don't feel very good.
Jello.
Put some Jello on me. Now my stomach hurts. Put some Jello in me. My fucking stomach. Did you guys know that Jello is actually heavy? It has a heavy feeling in the belly. But I think I'm maybe I'm looking at the numbers. I think that I see it. No, oh no, that's not it. Sorry. My dyslexia popped out. Oh, I see it. Nicole Plant. Wait, shit. Hold on. Nicole Plant, you won at 97. Yep. Started when we were younger, you are mine. I need that song out of my head, please. I need that song. Okay, Nicole. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Becoming friends with yourself. Why not give up trying to punish, push, or force your body? When you push, resistance is created. It's not defiance, it's natural law. This can make life harder than it needs to be. Instead, why not explore and find a way to relate to your body as a friend? Friendship is one of life's pleasures. Have you gotten sick? Have you caught a little cold? I'm wondering if you're pushing yourself far too hard with like work and all the other things that you have going on. You have to take it easy, Nicole. Um it's like I don't know, like there's something like you and it's not like some sort of life altering disease. Um it just feels like your body needs a break. Like you've been going nonstop for some time now and it needs a break. Okay? So take it easy. I think it feels heavy because it turns into liquid. Ooh. Maybe. She said. Okay, let's do one more, guys.
I think she has a leg.
She does. I think everybody does.
Yeah. She said thank you.
All right.
I just started. What number?
35. I'm joking, guys.
What?
Hmm. Started when we were younger, you were mine. I need a number. All right, I got a number, Daddy.
I see it. I can't see that. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
It's go time. I'm so hot.
Yes, you are, my love.
Daddy. I'm legit about to take this off.
You shouldn't do that.
Sunshine in a bottle?
Here.
I saw sunshine in a bottle. I said sunshine in a bottle, though. All right, there were several people. Sunshine in a bottle. I said your name out loud. So you won at 23. Started when we were younger. You are mine, my boo. What's going on down there? Sunshine in a bottle. All right. Here we go. The divine mother's love. If we don't trust our divine connection, we can feel like a lost child, uncertain, insecure, and afraid. Yet when that child knows that the mother is always there, waiting, naturally stepping in when needed, but otherwise trusting in the child's ability to live his own life, then getting lost for a little time is just part of the adventure. It's not frightening, it's freeing. So if you feel like you're about to fall, if you feel like you keep tripping over yourself and things just can't seem to go right, don't worry. Creative energy is headed your way. It's going to help you manifest whatever events that are necessary for you to experience whatever it is that's going to take you to the next level of manifestation. Okay, I'll do one more. This can be Daddy's pick. Here, Daddy. With your finger.
What? We're already done. That's three.
No, I'm doing one more.
No.
Yeah, I'll pick a freaking number.
No.
Please.
What?
Pick a number. I was thinking of starting to make selenite swords again. I was thinking of it. Actually, this morning. Okay, pick a number from 1 to 100. The first number that I see that matches the number I have here on my board. We'll win a Cloud Tarot reading. Many say that I'm too young to let you know just where I'm coming from. But you will see, it's just a matter of time. My love will shoot. Oh, I saw the same name. Ali. Ali. You won at 4. I don't know why I was holding it so long. Don't know if I was waiting for you to touch the screen or something. Damn, Maria. That's the name. We could be related. Maria Paulo Marin Sarmento de Azevedo. Girl. That's a fucking name. That's a name for real. I like that. Because I wasn't the only one in preschool trying to write 10 fucking names. It's just like, that my hand hurts. Couldn't you just call me Joe or something? All right. Love makes all things possible. Love makes all things possible. Take your time, commit to your inner journey, and don't give up. The Divine Mother is always there. Success will be yours. All right. Ali, you're about to go on a massive journey, like travel. I don't know why I thought that. It like for some reason I read take your time as travel on some of our glasses. But I mean, I don't know. It's like they're okay. There are 2 sets of horns that will try and prevent it. You need to kick ass. You have to kick ass. No hesitation. Anything approaches, you raise that down. Just blaze through them. No hesitation, okay? You're not allowed to be gored. You're over there dancing and stuff. Juking to the left, juking to the right. Yeah, but don't waste your time with that though, okay? Just nip it in the bud real quick. Nip it in the bud real quick. All right. But I see travel in your near future. Travel. Yeah, well, if if Spain could have controlled themselves, if Spain could have controlled themselves. I mean, I think half the world has Spanish descent up in there. I'm just saying. Let's get started. Da, 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 da. And y'all can think whatever you want. I have Spanish blood too, okay? Okay, like every other Filipino out there, unless you're Igorot and you were preserved up in the mountains. Hey, I heard that there was a tribe of Igorots who commingled with Lemurians and they're blonde. Have you ever seen a blonde Filipino that didn't dye their hair looking Aboriginal? There's just something about an Aboriginal face. I love it. I don't know what it is. I love their face, like their features. Right. What's the date today, Daddy? The what? Oh, these are all. Oh, here we go. Is this where we're starting? This is where we're starting. Stephanie Murdoch, are you here? Stephanie Murdoch, are you here? All right. Let us. I'm so. Is it in here? All right. I see you. All right. I was thinking of doing a sound bath. What do you guys think about that? I'd have to go pick up all my stuff. But I finally, right before I went to California, like years ago, nah, it was a good time, except that one time. But I ordered more microphones to create an actual sound bath experience. It's going to be good. All right, here we go. Sorry, hello? Are you serious? Oh God, you're such a fucking dick. I'm live. Are you sure you can breathe? Because I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna fucking choke you. Can you? Yes. You realize there are 49 people sitting here listening to me talk to you. I love you too. Bye. Who does that? He gets on the phone. Oh, I can't breathe. Are you serious? And he started laughing. I'm sorry, Stephanie. My brother's a dick. All right, here we go. That got me so scared for a second. Oh my God, you guys almost saw me freak the fuck out. My fucking chest hurts. I was like, oh, well, shit, today's the day. Croaks. Oh my God, you guys, that fucking guy. Okay. Don't worry, he's still alive. You can choke him when you see him. Oh my God, he got me so stressed. I'm like gonna vomit. That was like an instant. Yeah. Okay, let me just find a song. I'm sorry, Stephanie. Okay. Here we go. I'm okay, but he scared the shit out of me. It sounded real. All right. How do you feel? Got tears in his eyes, and the other half of me. There was a lot. There was a lot to see, and there was a lot of like distorted fog, distorted fog that was being burned away. Um, yeah, it was a lot. There's been things that have been just outside of your field that's trying to cause a lot of delay and a lot of confusion. Don't let it, okay? Just don't let it. I had to punch my leg to come back. If not me, somebody please tell this boy I love him. But you're okay, Steph? Okay. Oh wait, was it? Did you? I think that's when I asked her if she was okay. They can't. They really, really can't. I assume you're getting close to where you need to be, and that's why they're working extra overtime. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Okay. All right. Ooh, shit. Miss Melissa, damn, that's one hell of a one. That's a hell of a hell of a.
I can hear you perfect.
You can hear me perfect.
Yeah.
I keep on finding my son. Oh, my son be like, yes, mom. All right, Miss Melissa. And out of love with you, sometimes I love you. All right. Sometimes you make me blue. Sometimes I feel good. Sometimes I feel used. Loving you, darling. I think I need to put my daily alarm for my medication. Hold on. Here we go. Ooh, girlfriend. Okay. um okay. So card number 5, the unknown, knowing the unknown. So I look at this and I get this sense that it's almost like there's something from the past and it's there. It's kind of like, I don't know, trying to convince you to come closer. I don't know that you should. I get this like huge sense that this is a crystal sphere that you are prepared to just drop on their head. Um, I wonder if they're trying to get you to call them in. And this is someone who's very rigid. Tim. It feels like a Tim energy.
That sucks.
I'm sorry for anyone named Tim. I don't know what that means. Not all Tims have that energy. She knows what I'm talking about. Card number 40, 40, inner integration. There is a peace, equilibrium, and fulfillment in integrating the inner wild with the taming and tempering effect life has on us. It's like all of these have it's like so many different aspects of you because you have several parts that are very strong within you, and those parts are not traditionally seen as easily compatible with the other. Okay. And this is all within you. This is not about someone else. So I kind of get that it's time for all those parts to come together to form a whole person, which you've been consciously on this journey of reunifying all of your parts 75% at 5:53. 75533. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What? Did I just say 75%?
What?
Did I make it go up a percent? What? I'm confused. 75% at 5:53. So 7 is the number of completion, 55 is the number of elevated change, 33 is the number of divinity. No, ascended master. So you're rising in your, perception of self and your ability to. Oh, girl. The expedite that you chose. Go real quick and get something to drink. No joke. Keep it beside you. Like really quick, get something like water or something or a piece of candy for a drink. And then let me know when you're ready. Because it has to do with that. You're changing and shifting and you're becoming a whole different type of energy. Like really fucking badass. So card number 26, forgiveness. Hurt blocks out our light. So, oh girl. Why does this suddenly remind me of someone sitting with the curtains drawn and like you're over there like a freaking ray of light cutting through those curtains where they're hiding behind and hitting them right in the chest, not in a malicious way, but in a way that forces them to free themselves from their own shackles. Hurt blocks out our light. Oh shit. You're their light. What is the name? What's the meaning of your name? B. Honey. um let's see. So a bee, honeybee, liquid light, golden plasma, Christ consciousness. It suddenly is making my third eye drain. I'm sorry, guys. It's making it drain and it's coating the back of my throat. I'm ready. You were bringing in extreme levels of liquid light from that Christ consciousness level of connection. It's like an infinity symbol that enters the chest, goes out the back, crosses through the front before it goes into the third eye, going back into your ninth chakra, down to your eighth. So there's a lot of changes that are about to happen for you. A lot. Um, Oof. Mm. A lot. Hold on. Let me your higher self is talking to me. Um there's something about daisies, and it's like you're collecting flowers to create some sort of essence. This essence, I don't believe you're going to ingest it. Excuse me. They're not Gerbera daisies. They're like white daisies. Excuse me. And you're making some sort of concoction. I'm assuming it's some sort of tea that someone else will drink. Do you even do that? Do you do that? Do you do like little tea concoction stuff? Oh, you did? I don't know, but it's just about to pop off. It's about to pop off. I don't know with who, I don't know with who. You don't make teas, you crochet. No, but see, that's the thing. I think your higher self is already preparing you. It's priming you by giving you, a draw towards the daisies. All right. Let me play a song. It locked me out. It logged me out of my Apple Music. It logged me out. I guess your higher self doesn't want meditation songs. All right. Fine. Mimosa it is. Fine. We'll do fucking some trap thing. On trap, we got trap. Is that trap or dub? I don't know. Hold on. I don't remember where I put their songs. Okay. Here goes. Ah, it's right in the chest. All right, girl. This is going to be a banger of a thing. Just so you know. Remember Buffy? How do you feel? Do you feel like you're getting beat up? You okay? Your hands have some new accoutrements. The clearing gave way for some new energetic accessories to be put into place. How's your chest? My head is overstimulated. Your head is full. Hmm. How about look like a gnome? You got ears big enough for this? Your chest is fine. How about your belly? You're integrating golden lyran fire armor. I don't know what you planning to do, girl, but I'll pick you as my fighter. I'll pick you as my fighter. Yeah, no, it's some badassery going on. The honey, the bee, the honey. Bees, honey is their natural thing. That's like part of what they make, it's who they are, that part of their purpose. The honey comes from them. You are the bee. The honey is your energy. It's being coated around you. There's heat coming in, starting to radiate out. Keep going. Keep going. Excuse me. Okay. I'm going to start going to the store like this, Daddy. I'm liking it. I'm feeling like more myself lately. And y'all about to see how weird that shit gets. Okay. So, any dizziness, Miss Melissa? Y'all don't know how I used to dress. That was before cosplay was cute. Okay. Okay, that's enough. Stop volunteering info. That's enough. Do you feel dizzy? Any dizziness at all? Not dizzy. Right ear has some activity. Sound or sensation? It's crazy. You're feeling all the areas that are being integrated as they're being integrated. An ache, like a pressurized ache. It's almost complete. All right. Take one more deep breath in, okay? I want you to stay seated if you possibly could and drink a little something. You're about to get a massive influx of energy, probably more than what you've been used to. Okay? What you're accustomed to. It's going to keep spreading. It's surging in. The integration needed to complete before it was allowed to surge, because anything allowed to surge before that point will shatter everything in your auric field. This honey it's like Manuka level, if you know what I'm saying. It's like Manuka level of wow. I love Manuka. Okay. Okay. We have oh, we have Plum Pons. Are you here? Manuka's the shit, I tell you. I have an arsenal of Manuka, colloidal silver, thieves oil. I'm gonna be fucking immortal. I'm just saying, you got all that shit, you're immortal. Okay, hi Plum. Um, let me get a song. We're done with mimosa. I used to love drinking mimosas. Ever have a passion fruit mimosa? Mango nectar mimosas? I used to mix it with all kind of shit. Carrot juice mimosa, make it healthy. I used to make it healthy. Carrot juice mimosas. It's actually really good. In case you ever want to try it. No. Okay. Okay. I'll listen to this. I was like, this is not my kind of music. Okay. Let's add this. All right. Okay. Breathe very deep and very slow. You might feel the presence of an extremely large being behind you. Just breathe. How do you feel? I'm so hot. I'm so hot. It's ridiculous. Okay. Plum, do you want me to say it live or do you want me to tell you privately? Your higher self says to give you the option of saying it live or telling you privately. And it's completely up to you, whatever you choose. Excuse me. I feel like I should burn something. So as soon as I realigned the wings and regenerated like the, I guess you could say the skin of the wings, Next thing you know, feathers kind of just dropped out of it. And then they all set on fire. I'm told to tell you you're a daughter of the phoenix. Caca. You're a daughter of the phoenix. So thank you. Thank you for that. That was such a gorgeous experience. Made me super, super, super giddy. I love that. Oh my God. All right. Here goes. Here goes. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. All right. Dorothy Dela Cruz. Girl, can I just tell you? Let me just tell you, I was on my TikTok and my kid, my youngest one, was beside me, and I made the mistake of letting him hear this guy. And for, I want to say, the past how many days, he has been randomly like saying, I'm Coochie Coo Dela Cruz. Okay. I'm Coochie Coo Dela Cruz. I'm like, stop. Please, no more. Do y'all know who Coochie Coo Dela Cruz is? Look him up on TikTok. He must be a cousin or something. I'm Coochie Coo Dela Cruz. That's his real fucking name. Oh my God. Filipino people, why do you do that to your children? But it's so fucking adorable. I'm Coochie Coo Dela Cruz. I've heard that for days. Days. Oh, I'm doing a reading. What am I doing? Y'all need to look him up. Coochie Coo Dela Cruz. He showed his preschool certificate. Like, that's his legal name. Coochie Coo Dela Cruz. He got awards in preschool. I'm just saying it. That's his name. Trophies. Yeah, Coochie Coo. We need to have another child. I'm going to name that child Coochie Coo. Okay. I feel like. I don't know if I spit all over the place. Okay. Do you wonder if that specific label belongs to someone outside of what you're in right now? I don't know if that makes sense, what I just said. I'm all full of coochie coo right now. I'm all coochie cooed out. Am I like. Okay, so someone outside of. Okay. I'm so torn. Immediately I felt no. Immediately I felt no, that's some fucked off shit, girl. Don't fall for it. And then I felt this like anxiousness of what I'm gonna say, and almost like, oh my God, is she gonna say yes? Is she gonna say yes? But then I'm feeling like, girl, it is. Let's pull some cards. I feel like it's something trying to derail you. I really, really do. I feel like it's something trying to derail you and cause like problems for you. I mean, unless there's already problems, in which case, disregard, girl. Just disregard. Disregard everything I'm saying. Yeah, no, girl, you're being fucked with hardcore. This person is probably serving as a Trojan. Okay. Absolutely unnecessary drama. Card number 32, faith in the process. Don't lose sight of the fact that you don't need a counterpart in that way. Okay. You don't need a counterpart in that way to live a happy, fulfilled life. Now, card number 35, conscious connections. Right. That's what I'm saying. They're trying to, it's like trying to create drama there. Card number 35, conscious connections. This is such a mimicked connection. I'm trying to determine if they've they found you through the actual TF, or like, I don't know if you know who your actual TF is. I'm wondering if whatever is trying to breach them, that's what went through the cord and is presenting as something else to you. Um, all I know is this is your next card. Defend to the end the worthwhile. Don't let them mess with what's sacred. It doesn't matter if you found the appropriate individual to put that label on or any of that. Like, don't let them mess with anything, anything that you hold dear, okay? So when I hold the cards like this, okay? When I hold the cards like this, if both of these are you, right? If you're looking at other fish, not to cheat, but something kind of caught your attention, like, what is that? You know, you want to know what it is. It leads to this, okay? It leads to this. Any type of curiosity will lead to this. Any type of seeing things head on, looking at it head on. I mean, both is going to be real dicey at some point, okay? Unless you cut it all off right now. If you cut it all off right now, then it might circle back around later on, which you can cut it off again, you know. But my gut tells me you have to experience this, not necessarily pursue someone else and experience. No, like, you have to experience whatever this is that's flowing and creating a lot of like, kind of like tension. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, it's causing you to question and become more hyper aware of the different types of energies and potential connectivities. Um, I don't feel like you've been inappropriate in any way. I feel like there is a very solid potential for whoever that is to attempt to try real hard to take things into an inappropriate direction. Um, yeah, yeah. I'm sure this is like an undeniable magnetism. Girl, we got hella twins. I'm telling you. You know how many I found. You know how many found me? I don't even know now. I don't even know now. Yeah, no, fuck that shit. I'm just saying, it ain't that special. It just seems special. Okay. Hmm. Michael says I'm being extra vicious. Okay. I'm not trying to talk shit about anybody. I'm just saying we overemphasize things that we experience on a soul level because we rarely experience that here on this earth plane. So when we finally meet someone who is some sort of counterpart, some sort of like divine reflection, we are so quick with our limited minds and limited experience to be like, oh my god, I've never felt in love like this before. Oh, that we have to be together forever. And not saying that you're doing that, but a lot of people do that. And it's just like, if you were to allow yourself to lift up from this human experience, you would know that's how all souls no joke, that's how all souls connect. That type of really deep, like, oh my God, you're in my chest type of love. And they don't even have any romantic anything. Yeah. So you're being made aware of how that soul connection feels. I don't feel like that soul connection is meant to go anywhere beyond having you experience what a soul connection feels like. Okay. Don't let that get confusing, which I don't think you will. I really, really don't. Most people will confuse it though. All right. Here we go. Oh, wait. Oh, no. River Soul, like a river, like a river. Hush your falls and run me like a river. Hush your falls, baby, stand and deliver. Do 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 do. Okay, you're welcome. Let me just look again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, timestamp. Okay. Good thing I read her question. All right. Timestamp 57 minutes and 57 seconds. Hello, River Soul. I'm going to go ahead and, oh, I'm told I'm to use a different deck. So, oh. Ooh, I think Pedro's coming to visit you. Hopefully, you're able to watch your timestamp before Pedro arrives. I don't want you to think it's anything crazy. It might be Pedro. Your things might go missing. You should leave him out some fruit before he arrives, so he doesn't take any of your things. He's a little booger like that. King of Summer, honorable, devoted, mature, warm-hearted, a romantic partner you can trust, excellent advice that comes from the heart, getting involved in a cultural or creative endeavor. So, here's the thing. It feels like you're being encouraged to go towards a certain direction that maybe you're not quite comfortable with. And it's okay. It's okay for you to be uncomfortable. And the reason it's okay is because this discomfort is what's actually expanding your boundaries. Okay. This is going to involve another person, someone who you might have some sort of romantic um, connection with, okay, or potential romantic interest. I feel like part of the message is that it's okay for you to trust them in whatever this specific circumstance is. It doesn't necessarily mean blindly trust. Okay, that's still needing to be developed over a course of a long period. But for whatever this is, maybe it has to do with moving. Maybe it has to do with, like, I don't know, other life decisions that you don't quite feel that you want to make alone. And it's not that you're weak. It's just, there's certain things like, I want to experience this with another person. And I think they'd be a good person to experience things with. I don't know how long it will last, though. Okay. I'm not being given any indicator of short term, long term, or any of that. Okay. Six of Winter, positive changes are on their way, a welcome relief from troubled times, traveling or relocating. Yeah, I feel like you're going to be traveling because you're relocating. I feel like you're moving. I do. I feel like you're moving. Um, there you go. Those two. And then that's why Pedro's going to you. If you're already starting the process of, like, looking and making certain types of foundational decisions to help with the moving forward of it, um, wherever you decide to go, Pedro is giving this sense of, like, he will make sure that the area is clear for you. Okay. Six of Autumn. The good you do comes back to you, an unexpected inflow of money, borrowing wisely, or repaying a debt. I feel like you'll have what it takes to move into your own home. Okay. Um, I don't necessarily feel like it's because there's bad things happening and you need to go. I feel like you've just kind of taken your time, really assessed things, and come to the conclusion that, it's a good time for me to experience this now. I think this is really it. I think this is really the time I'm going to follow through with this plan to move. Because it feels like you've been considering it and then backing down, considering it, backing down. I don't know why I'm using the word backing down. Change your mind. Why back down? So there's a potentiality that there's a part of you that was using the prospect of moving out as like a threat. Like maybe not outright, but like this implied I'm going to show you how strong I am by leaving. You know, that's still a threat, I guess. I don't think that's a threat, but that's the feeling that I'm given. You know, like you can't leave on negative terms. You know, it has to be like, sit down, we need to talk, we're going to be moving, that type of move. Okay. So we had a few other things. Okay. Let me do those for you. Perfect. Let me get a song. All right. So just breathe very deep and very slow, River Soul. Allow yourself to come back into body. You have a lot of amazing, amazing energy flowing through you. This is new energy, very, very new energy. I love the way it feels and looks around you. All right. Thank you so much. Dylan Adams. Okay. Next to you. All right. So just breathe very deep and very slow. In regards to the question about diets, are you reactive to certain foods? Do you already know which ones? The hurt that I've been through. I'm missing you like crazy. I don't know if maybe I have a lag. Refined carbs. I'm feeling like you're reactive to all grains more than just refined carbs. I feel like all grains are just so incompatible with your system. Are you very drawn to me? Like, do you, I need to remember. I know you're not that way. I just realized, like, I need to remember when I say that, people think like romantic, immediately romantic. Are you drawn to my energy? Well, I was now years old when I realized I'm focusing on Dylan right now. I think because it's your high frequency as well. Very high frequency at that. Usually, you'll have layer upon layer of cloaking over that portion of your morphogenetic template. And I'm seeing that on you right now. The more you, the more someone with your type of coding, um, watches my videos, especially the sound of my voice, doesn't even matter what the video is, the more those layers of cloaking will dissolve and it will accelerate your ascension mechanics. So you're in that phase right now. That's just kind of how our energies work. Um, you're in that phase right now. The higher your frequency gets, as each layer is shed, your frequency will rise naturally with no effort. The higher it goes, the more incompatible you'll be with certain food groups. Okay. And I'm not saying this as a licensed, trained medical professional. I am not. I'm saying this as a pioneer in the subatomic attunement field. Okay. I'm saying this as someone who looks very closely at your etheric energy as well as subatomic particles within your auric space. So for you, there's a high likelihood you are incompatible with all grains, rice and corn included, because there's this phenomena of cross reactivity where even though it doesn't have the protein, the specific protein, say you're reactive to gluten. Rice doesn't have gluten, but sometimes the body will read rice proteins as gluten and it'll have a reactivity to that as well. So, all grains, rice and corn included, also legumes, zero cow dairy, and nightshades. Okay. Nightshades. Um, so you're going to have to watch what you eat. I'm going to go ahead and scan a little bit deeper. I see a lot of inflammation, systemic inflammation within the belly. I also see a little bit like, that's kind of weird though, the fascia in the back around the infraspinatus. Infraspinatus. I love that. Hold on, let me show you. I don't know if you're familiar. Hold on. Fascia is like connective tissue. Infraspinatus. Infraspinatus. There, infraspinatus. It's in that area. Oh, well, congratulations. Congratulations. Um, I think the type of health you're chasing now, it's no longer physical. I mean, to your mind, it might still present as physical, but I think part of the reason why you're chasing health is because you are trying to prepare your body for that spiritual realignment. Okay. Um, so if you cut out all those foods, if you cut out all those food groups that I mentioned for a period of 3 weeks, excuse me, there's no need for any type of calorie restriction or like specific macro counts or any of that. Just removing those food groups for about 3 weeks, because it takes about 3 weeks for some of those proteins to be fully excreted from the body. Um, After 3 or 4 weeks, you can slowly re add one thing at a time, like you would with a baby. One thing at a time. You can eat that for about 3 days. Don't add anything new. See if you react. Now, you have to look online. What are the symptoms of food intolerance? It will not be the same as the symptoms of a food allergy. A food intolerance will not show up on an allergy test. That's because it's not an allergy, it's an intolerance. Your body cannot tolerate it. Okay. Um, you're going to have to look at that. A lot of people gasp when I say what I'm about to say. You wrote plant based. Those with extremely high frequency have a tendency to do better when they eat animal product. Now, animal product can be anything. It can be mayo. Mayo has eggs in it. It can be hard boiled eggs. It can be cheese. It can be meat if you want meat. Um, just all kinds of different things. It could be, I don't know, lard. I don't know. I don't like lard. But um, you might find that your body will crave some sort of animal protein once a week, once a month, whatever it is. Just listen to your body, okay? Um, Plant based is not always what is the best for everybody. It's just not. I'm saying this as someone who truly believed that wholeheartedly for several years, 6.5 to be exact, 6.5 years. I was a very devout vegan. Okay. Um, and you can consume something like collagen powder, because you're going to need some collagen, additional collagen. Okay. Um, and that's because as you go through the cycles that you're going through, you're at the cusp of initiating a massive ascension cycle, probably your first large cycle. You've probably had several smaller ones where you felt like it was a dark night of the soul. The point in your life where you chose to um, put your health before the coping mechanisms and you decided on sobriety, that was a huge primer for the next level of massive ascension. This massive ascension cycle is going to test you. It's going to bring back old coping mechanisms. And it's not because you're failing or weak, it's because these are traumas that are being released. Okay. A lot of people, when they've had struggles with sobriety in the past, and now they've been sober for a long time, they still hold on to some part of that. It's usually subconscious where they're holding on to it. They still shame themselves. Any behaviors or feelings that rise up within them, whether they act upon it or not, just the recognition of that still being within, greatly affects, greatly affects everyone. There's this sudden knee jerk reaction or assumption like, oh, I'm just weak. Oh my God, I've already beat this. Why is it coming back? It never actually left. That's a part of your history. It's not anything to be ashamed of. It really, really isn't. Oh, but Emmy, I was a cracker. Yeah, I don't care what you were addicted to. That's a part of your history. It's helped you to grow. Oh, but it hurt so many people. Well, that's something your soul's agreed to. Do I agree with that? No. Is it my business? No. You're not a bad person. And so when this starts to happen, because it probably will, um, be ready for it. Now, everything I'm saying is not to give you an excuse to step away from your sobriety. These are choices you have to make. I'm just making you aware that you're about to enter into one hell of an ass kicking cycle. This level of cycle that I see like being primed, it's like, okay, like a plate outside of your field containing all the coding, and it's like a laser beam, like trying to bring it into your field. Um, I think what's preventing it from going into your field for now is the systemic inflammation. I don't necessarily feel like you're super unhealthy. I feel like there are fine nuances that now need to be worked on. Okay. Um, Dylan, if you are eating plant based fake meats like substitutes, that is more dangerous for you in regards to frequency than actually eating the meat. Okay. I need you, if you haven't already, look up information on the types of fillers they put in there, um, on glyphosate. Impossible Burger has unbelievable levels of glyphosate. Um, that chemical, it was created for energy like yours and I. It was created to destroy our etheric code. It is systematically poisoning you. Okay. So, for anyone who has high frequency, I mean, hey, if you really vibe with a plant based diet, I'm not going to try and talk you out of it. I'm just not. Um, Everyone has their own needs and preferences, but definitely, look into the ingredients that you use, or the ingredients in the food that you use, for substitutes. Okay. Um, have you been having like mild belly aches? Okay, solar plexus. So that lines up because it would be the smaller intestine. I'm seeing yeah, the storing of emotions. If these are emotions that continue to be stored, um there's a lot of potentiality that it's affecting the lining of your small intestines, because I'm seeing you have leaky gut. You have leaky gut. The was it T cell junctions or something like that? The doorway in between the microvilli in your intestine, the hair like projections, um, that's super swollen and like just it looks almost shredded. I don't know what you're eating. Are you trying to do a cleanse? Like, do you eat a lot of like seeds or like flax, something that scrapes the inside of your intestines? Peanuts, mixed nuts. Um, I keep forgetting the name of it. I'll know it when I see it. It's a type of intestinal infection. Hmm. Diverticulitis. Hold on. Let me see. I think it's called diverticulitis. Yes, diverticulitis. This is what I'm seeing. Hold on. Um, can this happen? Oh, so it's like it goes across the top. Hold on. I'm sorry. That looks so gross. Gross. I'm gonna take a picture and send it to you and to Rachel because you guys need to be traumatized too. Oh my god. Okay, let me look for a non-disgusting picture. Oh my god, I'm so fucking grossed out. Okay. Okay. So it'll also show you the area, okay? So here goes. You see that? The transverse colon. So it's forming pockets kind of like that, inflammation. So I'm like, are you eating nuts or something, seeds, something scrapey and can get stuck? Um Have you had any kind of fever? Yeah, it might be a good idea for you to see your primary care doctor. You know, it might be like in the early stages, um, and not yet something so how okay, first off, how long has this been going on? History of purging. No fever, good. How long has it been achy like that? Just like maybe 2 weeks or so? Week and a half, 2 weeks? It's been on and off. Just looking. So is are ulcers caused by virus or bacteria? Bacteria. Um, pylori, is that with diverticulitis? I think it might be. No, I don't want that. Is associated with, yeah. I'm wondering if this is all kind of tied together. Um, I'm wondering if this is tied together because um, Helicobacter pylori.
What?
Pylori, it's a freaking bacteria. um, it can definitely tie both of those things together. Okay, it can exist and complicate both of those things. I wouldn't be surprised if you have some sort of ulcer stuff going on. I also wouldn't be surprised if you have like a recurring diverticulitis that just doesn't get bad enough that you have to get actual medical help. Um, you should definitely be checked though. Okay, definitely be checked just to be on the safe side. Um, a lot of this looks like, energetically speaking, it's been very difficult for you to digest the life that you've had. And it's not necessarily that you've had a bad life or a horrible life, it's just hard for you to digest it. Okay. It's hard for you to look back and see the things that you've been through, the things that you've done, and feel good about yourself. You don't have to be ashamed anymore. Whatever it is, whatever it is, just allow yourself to chew before you swallow that. Um, have you been having weird headaches like right around here? You have something attached right there. It can't get in though. You're too high frequency. But the thing is, it's like you have like it's almost like a small cup shield. Um when you buy new deodorant and it has that like insert, that plastic insert, it looks like that right here. It's actually kind of cute. So you have that on your forehead as additional blockage, not blockage, shielding. It's blocking this thing from entering. But the thing is, this thing is just clawing the hell out of your forehead. So it's using its back. If you could imagine a cat with its paws back here, the front paws, its head back here, front paws here, and belly right here, using its legs to just go, its feet, back feet to just, dig the shit out of your eye, your third eye. That's what it's doing. Um, do I have your permission? Can I address it for you? Did he say hell yes to me addressing it?
I'm not sure. It says yes, you may.
Yes, okay. I just want to generate a charge real quick. You might feel tingling on your forehead. You have it on the back of your head too. So you broke up? You broke up recently? You broke up 2 months ago, or you were together for 2 months? And are you guys still friends? Sorry to be all up in your business, but I'm trying to determine I'm trying to determine exactly what this is. So October, November, December. Okay. Oh, that's my brother's birthday, October 7th. So are you guys still in contact? No, we are not. I blocked her every way. Okay. Okay. Because I don't want to say this if you still want to get back together. She was used as a Trojan. You got hit with direct port injection. Not to be all up in your intimate business, but when you are intimate with someone, in general terms, I'm speaking at this point, when we are intimate with another person, that provides for direct port injection, not only of their bodily fluids, but of their etheric essence. Okay. So they definitely have complex, a complex parasitic issue. And it was allowed to be inserted into your field. Also, being in close proximity, physical proximity with someone without any type of like intercourse type activity. Um, I did a scan on her. Oh my God. I hate saying this kind of stuff. Hello? What's up? Are you okay? Okay. Hold on. How do you feel? Did you take your blood pressure? I'm so sorry, guys. Did you take your blood pressure? Hey, did you take your blood pressure? You don't look good. You don't look good.
What you mean I don't look good, baby?
I mean, you look like you got fucked up by a burrito.
Yeah, I got fucked up by a burrito.
See, that's what you get. You keep asking for burritos.
It's okay. I feel good. I feel bad. I need to have a burrito. That was a good burrito.
Sorry, guys. I need to make sure he doesn't have a medical emergency. Okay.
Oh, baby. You want to fund your my fan only again?
This guy's such an asshole.
Do they know you have my fan only?
I believe it's called OnlyFans, not My Fan Only.
Oh, my bad.
I should probably start one. They said that you could do anything on those. Like, talk about whatever you want. You know? Yeah. Why'd you turn off the camera?
I got this girl from England that wants to talk to me.
So look, can we not talk about... I'm literally live right now. There are so many people listening to you.
I'll call you in a minute. Let me call you back.
Tell me what your blood pressure is.
You're making me go up right now. You have horse coming out. Oh my God. What is that, a horse? You look like that baby giraffe.
Baby giraffes are cute.
Not if they're drunk. Do that baby giraffe. Baby giraffe. Oh, baby. All right, I'm going to tell you now.
Okay.
I got my friend calling me. I got people calling me.
Okay, what's...
Why you keep calling me?
I already told you I'm live. Call only if it's an emergency, and you still call. What is
It's
your...
an emergency. Look at my face. Is it pink? Is it purple? Is it pale?
What's your blood pressure?
You're making me argue with you. I'm looking at it right now. Look.
Oh, it's still going? I think your blood pressure is too low.
Oh, shit. I can't mind.
I'm sorry, guys. This guy... Come on, man.
125 over something.
125 over what?
I gotta do it again. At least because I didn't take my nicotine patch. Hello?
Okay, I think...
I'll call you back.
Okay. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, guys. Okay. Yeah, the bottom number matters. Okay, so Dylan, really, I'm very, very sorry. Now I don't really care if he's okay. He said I look like a baby giraffe. It's just my hair was oily. I didn't want to wash it. Okay, we're gonna embrace the baby giraffe-ness. Dylan, now I don't want to make it seem like, I'm bad-mouthing her or him or her, whatever. I think it was her. You said her. Yeah. But she kind of has a major parasitic issue at this point. And it breached you. She was used as a Trojan. And I don't know if she's watching. If she is, I'm very sorry. I'm not trying to badmouth you, but there is a parasitic issue. Okay, it got passed over to Dylan. So now I'm kind of... It's a pretty pronounced situation. Okay. I removed what was on the outside. I removed what was on the outside. That looks fine. Let me look on the inside. Do you get like weird sensations at the base of your throat, right around here, top of your chest? So there's this thing that goes around to the back and it comes back around. That's deeper core and it's etheric. You need an extraction for that. You need an extraction for that. That one is not, it's not something that I feel is appropriate to extract in a live stream. Okay. So that means it's a pronounced thing as well. You'll be fine. You'll definitely be fine. This is just part of the process of your ascension, and you're worth that process. You're worth the process that it takes to rise to higher levels of consciousness. What is this? Whatever. All right. I hope that helps, Dylan. And I'm so sorry it was interrupted. And for those who want to know, his blood pressure's fine. 103 over 80. 80 is kind of high, though. Okay. Did you close the link?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I was like, oh shit. Saja. Yes, I'll remove it.
Remove the link.
Yes, I'll remove it. Double OG. Okay. Okay. Sasha, can you turn it on just for Derek? Derek, if you want something, you better do it quick because he's going to open the link for you, and whoever else can slide it in there too. So Saja, let me see. Okay, let's do a general for you first. Da-da-da-da. All right, Saja. Let's see. Let us see. Card number 3, wisdom and play. Our intuition knows more than we do. Ooh, wow. Look at that. You're entering into a phase where you could just be who you are. Someone that has an intuition that is elevated. Your intuition's about to ramp up. Okay. Your intuition is about to become much more sensitive to the point where, if you're not already, you probably begin to recognize that you are having precognitive type of experiences. You're able to tell future events. This is some good shit, girl. Okay, let me know when I'm gonna drop my belly because this shit's out of hand. Okay, card number 21, key to intimacy. Intimate love is a core need to be met in relation to ourselves and those closest to us. The journey to intimacy often includes learning what love is not. Shit. All right, did you just recently meet someone who is a romantic interest? So it's like the light and dark, this play between the light and the dark. It's not like good versus evil. No, it's just a play between light and dark, gradations. Um, this thing that I'm detecting, if you have recently made a connection with another individual with romantic potential, allow your intuition to guide you. Okay, there is a very real potentiality that you let go of someone. Okay, was that recent? Because I'm wondering if this is letting you know that you did the right thing. Your intuition was telling you to let it go. That was going to be something really, really challenging for you. Like, really, really challenging for you. And I'm not talking about just like relationship wise. There was a potentiality of that becoming some type of abusive. Okay. Um, Do they? Okay, no, I don't want to ask. I was going to ask about that. Yeah, we don't need that detail. It was just for my own little confirmation. What is this? Where is this? Oh, it's right here. There. Can you just stop? Just tuck yourself in. There. All right. Card number 39, perspective. A calm and clear mind is free to see differently. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Allow yourself, okay? Allow yourself to continue to be able to see far into your future. This is being allowed for you, not for other people. It's important for you to take this in as your truth. Your gift is for you. This is so you can see clearly and avoid the things that need to be avoided. No one is to abuse you any further in this life. Okay. I feel that for everyone, but for you, it's like this. So it was said, so shall it be done type of, that's this like, that's how Michael talks. So it was said, so shall it be done. Like, bruh, you just whole mood. You'll be allowed to see things in advance. Don't doubt yourself and don't feel bad walking away from things because you don't understand and you feel like you're being a mean person. You are not. You're being saved from headaches and unnecessary BS. Okay? All right. Let us see for your scan. Da-da-da-da. So breathe very deep and very slow. Close it, link. Yeah. It was a very manipulative person. If you stayed, then it was going to progress to like an abusive thing. Very, very abusive. They didn't show you their full face yet. All right. So breathe deep and slow. Um, do you normally talk on the phone on your right ear? Or like, do you normally drive and they sit on the right side of you? Um, it looks like you've been clawed right here, just right here across the head. Um, okay, when you had your 2M extraction, after the extraction, were you still having contact with this individual? Because I'm wondering if it came from them. Um, you don't have another 2M situation, but you have a parasitic situation. I'm going to go ahead and look deeper to see the extent of it. Have you been having weird feelings in your low belly, like at your pelvic floor? Yeah. Um, and have you been having some like weird sensations when you walk, like your hips are feeling a little tight, or um, it's a large amount in the lower abdominal region, all the way across the pelvic floor. It's also gone up towards like it went from the ovary area over to the actual joint, like where the head of your femur sits in the socket, your hip. Um, this thing was trying to get at your substantia nigra. That's the part of your brain that scientists believe is connected, or part of its function is higher sensory perception, your intuition, your abilities, all of that. They think that it's there. Um, so hmm. I think we could get away without um a full 2M extraction. I think a regular extraction will work for you. But here's the thing. Um, if you're going to get an extraction and then you're going to have contact with him again, it'll come right back in. Um, and obviously I can't tell you not to see them again if that's something you want to do, but you just have to know that, Kay. Um, yeah. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, my energetic services on my website is 30% off because of COVID. So, yeah. Um, I just everyone's work has been affected and I'm just like, I don't want you guys to have to do without energetic assistance. But um if you get an extraction, just know that, okay? You can go with a parasitic extraction plus DNA activation. That one would suffice. You don't need a full on 2M. I don't think you need a full on 2M. Okay. Yeah, Brianna, I'm going in the order of the expedites. So I'm gonna keep going until all the expedites are done.
Or if you're unable to wait, we also do provide timestamp.
If you're unable to wait, we do provide timestamp. All right. Claudia C. Oh, okay. So, Claudia C, are you here? Hola, ¿qué tal? Why does this get so tangled in between?
In
God.
between.
Okay, here we go. You're welcome, Sasha. So let me go ahead and scan you real quick. I see a lot of systemic inflammation. I saw muy bien. Inflammation. Oh my God, that totally tripped me up. I saw muy bien and I thought of burritos. Let me stop. Okay. I see a lot of inflammation, systemic inflammation with you. Have you been eating things that you shouldn't? Like, did you accidentally get glutenized or something? And you think you had some bad pad thai? Um, I'm being told to share with you. It would be good for you to begin using a diffuser at home, okay? Because you're exposed to so much at work. It's important that you begin using two things, and I will send you those two things. You, it might be food poisoning. It might. I do see like it's like um, I guess you could say acute because this looks like something just wham bam. Thank you, my guts, ma'am. I don't mean to laugh at that. That's not funny. Um, yeah, there's still fluid, and then what's going on with your chest? Have you? It's almost like a smoke, black smoke in your chest. Have you been having um? Have you been having any chest tightness? but no tightness in the chest at all. I'm wondering, it's like, you know how sometimes if you get anxiety from stress at work, you'll get chest tightness. Um, you haven't noticed any nausea. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what this black smoke is because I'm not sure I like it there. Um, oh, it's a cloak. It's a cloak. I'm like, what the fuck? What is this? Like, I don't know what it is, but it's like, why is it there? You've cloaked this area. It almost looks like you put a scarf on. That's what it looks like. It covers the front and then it kind of drapes down your back. So it's a cloak. You're covering the work that's being done on your chest by you how yourself. Um, let me just get a song. All right. How do you feel?
Lightheaded, but good.
Okay, just breathe. All right. I discharged some of that energy into a containment unit. It's affixed on the side of your shield. You're going to be needing some of that later on, and your higher self will know when and can access it. There's a lot of additional processes that are going on within your auric field right now, like a lot. Your life is being changed. Okay. Um, uh, I'm not saying that. Do you want me to say what I was told? He says, I think my higher self wants me to say that I've also been naughty and eating other not good things. um, that you need to prepare to move very, very soon. Very, very soon. And when you get that urge just randomly one day, um, when you get that urge, you just have to move. You have to not drag your feet on it and just go. Okay. Not necessarily evacuate. Um, I'm assuming you're being told this before an evacuation is necessary, is what I'm told. Yeah. I mean, the pull is going to continue to increase, but obviously you can't just be like, oh, I quit my job today. That's fucking crazy. I don't know if your soul wants you to do that. Okay. I kind of feel like that might be something that happens. Like there's a potential for it. Uh, it's not completely like taken off the table. I think your soul is trying to let you know that if you begin making plans, there's no specific destination that it's telling me or making me feel. But if you make the plans now, like really begin, like set your eyes on a specific region that you want to live in, and then whatever you need to do, it is risky. I'm not gonna lie, it is risky. But the other option is, and I don't know why this is being presented this way, is that, and I quote, don't force us to initiate an evacuation protocol. That means you will probably leave your house with absolutely nothing except what you have in your purse, which, girl, you said you can survive fucking anything with your purse. Daddy, she has a purse like mine, a MacGyver bag.
Yeah. What you mean?
Like, what you need some headache medicine, hold up. You need some nippers, hold up.
You need some tape.
You need some tape, I got it. Paper clips. What? Wait. I got all kind of shit. Y'all, I'll fucking survive anything. Okay, I got a little mini dehydrator. No. I'm joking. But yeah, no, I can't carry a small purse. I gotta keep hella people surviving no matter where we are. So, okay. Um, yeah, no matter what, your soul is going to get you to leave. I don't believe that, okay, the world sucks. Okay, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. The world sucks, but I don't believe that that's why you're being forced. Forced. There's no, you're literally, your soul is forcing you to leave. So you can leave on your own terms where you'll have time to begin like preparing a new place and job hunting, furniture hunting, whatever it is that normal people do when they move. I'm like, get a storage unit, pack it all in there. I got so many fucking storage units. Yeah, because I keep not listening and we keep having to leave like it's a fucking evac. And it's never an evac, you guys. It's never an evac. Michael just starts playing all kind of sirens, gets me all riled the fuck up. We gotta go. We gotta go. The babies. We can't endanger the babies, motherfucker. It was a blackout for 2 hours. That was not evac worthy. Yeah. Okay. I'll stop. Okay. Yeah. It's but there is that potentiality that your soul will take you to a point where it's like you will feel as though you've lost all your material possessions, and then you'll leave. you know um I feel like your higher self is kind of bluffing. You've been pretty compliant with it. But don't listen to me. I like to be brazen in my ballsiness with my higher self. So don't listen to me. I might be wrong on that. Okay. All right. I hope that helps. Okay. Gayani? Is that how I say your name? Gayani? Gayani? Gayani Antinian. She knows. Gaia. Okay. Excuse me. To answer your question regarding sugar, the soul uses up so much energetic reserves within the physical body as it goes through its ascension mechanics that it has a tendency to deplete your glycogen stores, and that can cause lightheadedness. That's why sometimes when I work on people, they will get dizzy. Well, because we've tapped out your glycogen stores. That's your like emergency reserves um, for quick energy. If you switch it to a ketogenic type of diet, if you're high frequency, then the soul becomes accustomed to utilizing a different form of fuel. So, Gaia, let's see. Okay. So, um, Gaiane. That's so fucking beautiful. I'm so sorry. That's so embarrassing. I was like, girl, so where are you from? Like, you're fucking working is where she's from. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened right there. I totally was just like, so girl, like, I don't know. Maybe our souls know each other. So, okay. You are a highly sensitive empath. And that's I know what happened. Girl, you have this really profound ability. Most people, I'm like, I'm good. I don't want none of that. I'm good. I like being on my own. Your energy has this pull. You have to learn how to utilize that to your advantage and not to take advantage of other people, but to use it as a defensive mechanism, a defensive measure. Um, most people don't realize you can do this. Okay. Most people are just drawn to you. They don't realize how much of their caca you're pulling in. They just know that they feel a lot better once they've been around you. So now what you need to do, um, you need to learn how to use all your abilities. I know how I know you. We have that same ability. One of your lives, one of your lives, you were a shaman. And as shaman aren't always what, the general public thinks they are. They don't just do like sweat lodges or like ayahuasca ceremonies and this and that. Sometimes they have very real higher sensory abilities. The higher sensory ability I share with you during times of shamanic lives, you and I were used to draw the animals to the hunters, and the animals knew the hunters were there. We were not deceiving anything. They knew. We would call them to us, and they would be peaceably slaughtered. They knew they were going to die. They would allow a certain amount of their family group to sustain our tribe, and we would be the ones to call them in. So you still have that active. Now, you need to learn how to utilize that. If you can draw me in, and I'm not trying to sound like I think I'm the shit, but if you can draw me in, then you would be able to draw something equally as potent as I am, but nowhere near as honorable. So imagine me on my period, no chocolate, hair unbrushed, not moisturized, and demonic as fuck. That would be what you are pulling in as well. Okay. If you can pull me in like that, you can pull that in like that. You have to learn how to consciously utilize your gifts. You have a bunch of other gifts, but that one is super duper prominent. And I'm assuming that one is super duper prominent because it's really, I don't want to scare you, but it's dangerous. You know, if you don't know how to defend yourself and you're pulling in something like me, to me, it's dangerous because I know what I can do. If I really, really want to, I can really fuck someone up. Energetically, I could really fuck someone up real fucking good. Not fixable. You fucked for the rest of this life and probably a couple others. I know what I can do. So now I'm like, okay, girl, don't touch my girl. We're having coffee. You know, I don't know why I suddenly got like super defensive for you. Um, yeah, it's kind of like a mirroring. Um, you're not. Are you pregnant? Are you like? I know, right? I'm like, no, no more. Okay, calm down, girl. Calm down. You okay? Seriously, it's not just you and Guy in this room. There's other people here with us. I need to just tone it down a little. Tone it down, okay? Tone it down. Yeah. You might be. You might be. I don't know if you're housing something. I don't know if you're housing something like a being, you know, you're allowing it to just experience something with you, or if you're actually like early stages of pregnancy, um, or if you're being used as a vessel to transport something. Um, it might be a good idea for you to consider learning my system, okay? I hope that helps. And thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let us see. Um, Amanda. Amanda Cromwell. Hello? It's not for another 3 hours. Yeah. I'll call you like maybe 30, 40 minutes before it's time to give you time to get back. No, it's too soon. If you do it now, that's going to be bad because it will be too much in your system. And then you won't feel like going at all. Yeah. Yeah. Frey found a nice one. I just didn't get a chance to forward it to you. Yeah, I'm still live. I'm gonna be live for a little bit longer. Okay. Okay. Bye. Be safe. All right. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm so his mom. Our other brother is totally making fun of me. He says that I treat him like he's my child. Whatever. All right, Amanda. Okay. So let's see. Amanda. Oh, wait, is Amanda even here? Um, Amanda Cromwell, are you here? Oh, she's here. Okay. Hold on really quick. Hey, honey, could you text me or can you just forward it to Jet, please? That listing that you saw? Because he's about to go. All right, Amanda. All right. So, card number 39, a calm and clear mind is free to see differently. I think part of what's going on is that something keeps something keeps trying to interfere with how you see things. Wait, didn't you get a number wars? You won at number wars, right? So it's the same feeling where it's like you have to release what your expectation is because you might know part of like the general direction that you're heading towards, but the way it's going to play out, it might not be what you're thinking. Okay. um Card number 32, Eternal Gatekeeper. Acknowledge, assert, and protect what's right for you. So, with this is the gate to your truth. You can't allow someone to tell you, like, oh, no, we got to close that door. No, bitches. This is my truth. This is my door. And no, you don't get to close it. I think something's trying to close doors of opportunity for you. Let's see, card number 13, false beliefs. Once the untruths that we believe about ourselves are illuminated, so are the ways we can release the false limitations they confine us to. This is a period of major purging, Amanda. This purging is going to cause you to feel very unsure, very unsteady, maybe even unreliable to yourself. Maybe you're already feeling that. I'm not too sure, but it's something that you really, really need to slow your mind. You have to just breathe. I'm not too huge on meditation. I'm not even really able to do it for myself. I can lead one, but I can't do it for myself. Um, you have to find an outlet you can use for meditation. The only way I'm able to meditate is if I go on an elliptical with booming headphones on, hella loud, and just run my ass off with my eyes closed. That is meditation to me. I'm wondering if maybe something like that would be meditation for you as well. You have to figure out a way to preoccupy the monkey mind so that your higher self can speak to you clearly. Um, so the reason that works for me, I'm running really fast. That means I have to keep my balance. There's so many muscles I'm needing to coordinate. So that's one aspect of my brain that's being preoccupied. My eyes are closed, so now I'm not looking at other things. I'm playing music super loud in my ears, so that's causing me to want to sing along with the music. And now my mind is further preoccupied. The resistance of the monkey has been eliminated. Okay. It's totally been preoccupied. You need to find something that preoccupies the monkey mind while you consciously choose to communicate with your higher self. Okay. All right. And then we have your activation. You are my baby. Da 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 da. Oh shit. I was like, yeah, 4 people left. Yeah. No, it's not. It's so not. Okay, let me just focus. I gotta work more efficiently. Okay. I'm over here acting like we just having some coffee in the living room. Let me see. Um, just gotta find a song. Um, Wake up and smell the coffee. You might get very hot. So, how do you feel? So those are all areas that are being cleared. Amanda, you have something that's attempting to breach your space. It's a very significant presence, okay? Um, you have to make sure you begin using the Kokoro 33 techniques to clear your space. It's very, very important you do this. The thing that's trying to interfere with your journey, with the way your the details of your journey unfolds, it's an extremely high-ranking being. Okay, um, like you took a shot to the chest. Are you okay? How does that feel? Just feel better? Tracy, I can go ahead and do a timestamp for you. Okay, perfect, Amanda. Um, I'm not sure how long you've had this being. I don't believe you're breached. I believe it's trying to breach you, but it hasn't been able to. So you have to be very careful about allowing this in. If this does get in, it's going to be a big, big pain in the ass to get back out. Okay. You have the coding to keep it out. You just have to utilize that coding. You're in Kokoro 33. Utilize those techniques. Okay. All right. Thank you, Amanda. Okay. So, Mary Spaziani. You're welcome. Daddy, do you have new songs?
No.
Something to shake my culo to.
No.
I say apricot in Spanish.
I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Hi, Mary. Wake up and smell the coffee. All right, here we go. Hey. Mary, so I just finished you, but what does this mean to you? Do you know what that means to you? Because I'm told, show her, tell her, show her.
She said nothing. No.
Oh, girl, you're going to be mad. Okay. Let me. All right, here we go. I'm going to put it back up to the screen. We are at 2 hours, 28 minutes. 2 hours, 28 minutes. Have your son look at that. But your activation is complete. So let's see. Thank you, Mary. I'm crying out for you. Teresa. Excuse me. You're welcome, Mary. And really quick, you might have a little bit of a headache in a little bit, okay? Nothing too severe, just a little bit of like expansion, feeling tightness, pressure, mild pressure. Hello, Teresa. Don't go chasing waterfalls. We stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. All right. Okay, I just need. All right. It's a sigil. There's no spoken counterpart to it. It's a very ancient language. It's not like a regular sigil. It's a it's ancient language. There's no words. All right, Teresa, breathe very deep and very slow. Let me just see. How do you feel? Teresa, have you been having situations, energetic situations in your home? like just people acting weird and my phone randomly decided to play Pussycat by Missy Elliott. You have a new neighbor. Probably the neighbor. I'm picking up on something like around the walls of your home. I don't know if it's in the walls or outside, but it's around the walls of your home. Might be your neighbor. Is it when you have, okay, when you are facing your house, it's on the right side. When you are facing the street with your house behind you, it's on the left side. Wow, they cut down a lot of trees. It's your from a Nipiswet yet. It's your from Nipiswet. It's that neighbor. They got some major caca. Shield yourself on that side, okay? Um, email me if you want the contact for my crystal person. You need to grid that side of your house. And they'd probably be able to help you figure out what crystals to use and things like that. They're really, really good with crystals, and their crystals are so fucking phenomenal quality. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Hey, Universal D. So kind of just want to share the bracelets that you bought. My sibling, every time something's trying to legit kill his ass, um, it doesn't work because he's wearing one of those bracelets. Yeah, just saying. You got the last ones. I'm just saying. Okay. Oscar! Oscar, are you here? Doop, 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 doop. I keep on falling in and out of love with you. Sometimes I love you. Okay, Oscar's here. You're right. Hi, Oscar. Here we go. Girl, put your records on. Window. Okay. All right. We need Fuji's for this. Saludos. How do you feel? I'm gonna find you and make you want me, ready or not. He doesn't have to know what it is. That picture's for him. I know I sing that song a lot. Actually, I haven't been singing in a while. If you could just have him screenshot it and keep it with him, I don't know what it's supposed to do for him, but you know. All right. How's your chest? Gonna find you. Oh. So it's just a different sensation in the head, but not dizzy. It's because you're high frequency. You just are becoming aware of it. That's good. Good, good, good. Okay. Now, Oscar, I want you to know that this might induce, well, it will probably induce a very potent purging cycle. Okay. This energetic detox, it can present as flu-like symptoms with no fever. It can also cause a lot of body aches, headaches, things like that. Nothing too severe for the headache. You might just, run of the mill headache. Um, this process of purging lasts 7 to 10 days. The less you fight it, the faster it goes. The more you fight it, the longer it takes. Okay, so average is between 7 to 10 days. All right, thank you, Oscar. All right, just Erica. Gonna find you and make you want me. I've waited. Here she is. 100 years. I'll wait a million more for you. Nothing prepared me for what the privilege of being yours would do. I need that song. Where is that song? Okay. What's that song? Oh, yeah, I know that song. I guess I never added it to my playlist. All right. So breathe very deep and very slow. I'm already surging energy. All right. How do you feel? See you, Oscar. I've waited 100 years. I'll wait a million more for you. All right. Nothing prepared me for It's a scan that I need to do right now. All right. So, Erica, you might have thought that was weird that I went ahead and did the work first before the scan. Your higher self started surging me and had me do that first. So now with the scan, I'm like, all these different pathways that I don't believe were there before are there right now. And I believe they're new because it's like when you freshly dig dirt, you can tell what dirt has been disturbed and what hasn't been touched, right? So that's what it looks like. These pathways, a ton of them, a lot of them go across the forehead back and forth. Some of them exist right here, like surface level that I can see. And then, is that allowed to be talked about publicly? Um, do you have Instagram, just Erica? Um, I'll message you. Hold on. I've waited 100 years. I'll wait a million more for you. Nothing prepared me for. Hold on. I just need this. What the privilege of being yours would do. I'm going to message you the information, okay? Well, hello, Izzy from Canton. Okay. Hold on. Okay, no, I'll just do this. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. I forwarded it. I messaged you. Okay. Um so I see growth. It almost looks like mandrake roots coming out of your low back spanning up to just beneath the height of the shoulder blades. Kind of, it's in a Christmas tree shape, so it tapers as it goes up, but it actually, it starts up here and it goes out like this, and there's a bunch of like finish type roots that come from it. uh Oh, I'm being told that this is because you haven't yet been able to fully connect with this life at the level you need to. So you're extremely high frequency as well. A lot of the people who join me on live streams pretty regularly, y'all are just high frequency people. That's why I feel so safe with you guys. So with that, those of us who are this high frequency, it's hard for us to relate to other people, and we can't do the job we're here in this life to do if we can't relate to the people we're here to serve. And so now it's pulling you, it's like anchoring you multiple locations, multiple anchor points, to keep you connected to this life and this mission. Okay. um, I don't see any attempts on your auric field. I do see what looks, it doesn't look like an attempt though. It just looks like if you touch the window, you know, and kind of has like leaving streaks on the window. That's what it looks like, right around here. So I don't know if maybe someone tried to palm your head space. Something tried to palm your head space. What the fuck? Like a basketball? Girl, kick its ass. We are not to be handled like that. Are you taller than 5'3"? Are you taller than 5? Are you part of the small person crew? And these motherfuckers can't be handling us like that just because they're bigger than us. I should be like 5'7", 5'8", like gigantic. See, these motherfuckers, it's not cute when y'all put your hands on our heads like it's cute. It's not cute. That's derogatory. I'm just as vertically valuable as you. And Erica too. So, okay. You got headspace pain. So now I wonder, was there an actual attempt, but you were able to defend your space and fix all that? Because it literally, all it looks like is kind of like, if someone touches the window. And it's not that they have dirty hands, it just leaves a little bit of streaks. That's what it looks like. But immediately, your higher self brought my attention there. And I'm like, I don't see anything parasitic. Probably because you kicked its ass already. And that's what it gets. That's what it gets. High five, girl. High five. High five on that. So I'm being shown, it almost looks kind of like a cape and it blows behind you. I'm wondering, yeah, there's a cape attached to it. It flows behind you. But it's attached to the neck. It's more flowy on the right. On the left, it's more bunched up, kind of like a Victorian collar. Um, hmm. I was gonna say, I think it's used to hide things. Um, I don't feel like it's yours. It's not a cloak. It's white plasma leaking out. And it keeps coagulating just enough that it looks like a slow motion moving fabric. A dagger was used on you. How do you feel now? I've waited 100 years. I removed the dagger and I sealed it shut. Do you feel it going down your neck to the inside of your shoulder blade? You feel good, okay. No more discomfort? I'll wait a million more for you. Nothing prepared me for. Perfect. Um That's what I'm trying to determine right now. I don't know that it's a human being. I feel like it's not a human being. I feel like you need to fuck shit up, girl. I really feel like you need to let these motherfuckers learn the fun way for you. Time to use some kokoro. um Hold that. I just have to check the email I sent you. Is that message for me? That message is for me. Do I have your permission to do additional work on you? And I will put in the email what it is. Okay. Okay. Um, so this thing, I emailed it to you. Um, what this is, it's just for you. This is calibrated to be used only by you and your code through your free will. There's nothing else that can coerce you into using this. There's no one who can force you. It can't be taken away from you. It'll make sense what I'm saying when you read your email, okay? Do you have a rash on your neck? I promise you guys, I'm not a Lord of the Rings junkie, but I kind of am. It's like a Nazgul blade. What I removed from your neck was like a Nazgul blade. That let me, girl. Michael's telling me the names. I'm not a junkie like that. Nazgul blade. Okay. These are the Nazgul, the ring wraiths. It looked like that. And see where the hand guard is, the part that sticks out? That was hooked in. So, what you might think is biting might be that. In addition to that, I've been bitten by a fucking Nazgul. On the neck, the back of my neck, it was like fucking teeth. No joke. I had that shit for a few years. And every single time demonic shit would try and access me or come around me, it would ooze. Daddy, you remember that shit on my neck?
It would flare up.
Yeah, it'd get real red. And I always thought it was my eczema until one year my cousin came to visit me in Vegas. And I turned around to go get something and she saw my neck and she goes, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Because she's a nurse. And I was like, "What do you mean?" She goes, "What the fuck happened to your neck?" And I said, "Oh, that's just eczema." She goes, "No, cousin." And I was like, "What is it?" "What is it?" She goes, "I don't fucking know, but that looks like teeth and lips." I don't know. I guess. I had that shit for a few years. It went away for the most part. Yeah, it's pretty much gone. I haven't had it for a while. It went away after I finally got pissed the fuck off enough to kick some fucking ass. And then they learned, don't fuck with me anymore because I'm not taking anymore. I'm not. If I even catch you near me, rules of engagement, you're fair game. You're fair game to me. You have malicious intent and I catch you near me. I don't care if you haven't done it yet. Energetic beings, you get your ass served back to you backwards like a skinwalker. That's so dramatic. Jenny Hopolina, are you here? Ooh, ooh. Been here before. You look like an angel. So very special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. She's here. Fuck yeah, girl. Spike your tail, use your fingertip, whatever the hell you want to do. Okay, real talk, really quick. When something is attempting to access you, This is my personal belief. You have now volunteered yourself for me to practice my skills on. I'm not going to do it to a human being. You know what I'm saying? I have a whole lot of fucking aggression built up in this little ass body of mine. It's got to come out somewhere. Why am I laughing all the time? Because I be fucking shit up on the astral all day long. You want to fuck with me? Let's play. Do I do that to human beings? No, because y'all are delicate beings. All right, Jenny. Okay. Jenny Ovalina. So, did you want a general scan? I'm just saying. You want to volunteer? Okay. Who the fuck am I to prevent you from doing what you volunteered for? Yeah. Half the time I don't even respond anymore, though. And then Michael's like, are you going to allow that? Yeah, you don't see me reacting.
She said general.
Okay, general. So breathe very deep and very slow. The right side of your head, sort of towards, it's like where it starts to curve towards the temple, right in this area before the top, right in this area. Does it feel like anything there? My precious. Precious. Oh my God. Don't let my kid hear you say that. He's going to go from, Coochie de la Cruz to my precious. That's good. Girl. Okay. Parasitic issue. It's not something severe, but it's sedating here, but not all the way down. So that's why you're feeling it all the way down. It's sedating here so that you don't feel kind of like a leech right there. Was there someone that's criticized you recently? Like criticized your who the fuck would criticize you? You're amazing. These people are too much. It feels like someone at work.
Your mom.
Your mom? Shit. Sorry, auntie. But that's all. Okay, was it extra stinging recently? Oh no, my mom used to criticize me all the time. Like, what the fuck? Do you see anyone else here to change you? No, I'm joking. No, by the time I was changing her, she just loved me so much. Huh. I'm like, I'm sorry. Dobby is a house elf, and Smeagol is a deformed hobbit. And that's what he was. They are so different. So different. Dobby has heavier boning. um, while I'm talking all this craziness, I'm still scanning you, Jenny. I'm trying to figure out, like, I don't think it came from your mom. I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like it came from your mom. Yeah, that's a Filipino mom thing. Uh, yeah. Looking at your belly, looking at your lungs. Have you been exposed to COVID? You look like an angel. It makes me cry. Oh, you work from home. Maybe it is your mom. Oh, fuck. Did she do something while you were in the middle of working and she got really pissed at you? Oh my God. Let me know if Auntie needs if Auntie needs an extraction. I'll do it for her. We got to protect our elders, yo. Naku naman, ang grabe! Man, you made the Filipino come out my mouth. Auntie naman, ang grabe! All right, I'll extract you both. Don't worry, I got y'all. You do your spiritual stuff and she says, oh eh. Ako naman. Talagang si auntie. You know, let me just stop. Let me do. So you did get a breach. It's a very low level type of breach. I just punched my chest. It's a very low level type of breach. Look at me, I'm getting ready to kick some ass. Well, then the smudge is working. Oh my god! I'm sorry, Auntie. I'm sorry. Let me just shut the fuck up and do your work before she actually hears this and really is pissed at me. I never even met the woman. She gonna be pissed at me. Oh my god, I'm such a disrespectful ass little girl. I'm so sorry. I will remove whatever it is. Okay. I will remove it. Oh my god. Couldn't look you in the eyes. All right. How do you feel? I told her it's working, but bothers you. Then she goes to church. I told her church ain't gonna. Hey, you sound like me and my mom. She was, oh, you need to pray. My mom told me, you need to pray. Who you pray to? Do you even know? Who's in the Bible? Who you praying to? Come here. Because she want to slap me. That ain't gonna help you. And then I'd be telling her, this is when she wasn't sick yet. And she's like, oh, you're demonia. And I'm like, you know, you have your own house, right? Yeah, and she talks about Jesus. I'm like, well, he texted you. And she would be hella wanting to slap the shit out of me. She can't catch me though. Oh my god. Yeah. And I'm like, you know, you got your own house, right? Might be time to go home. Yeah. She told me to pray too. She told me a lot of shit. She told me she'd pay for my nose job. I still got the same nose. I'm just saying. Okay. Wait. We're done. Hold on. Let me mark you. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. I also extracted you and your mom, okay? Joe Coy is hilarious. What the hell are you doing here? Victorious, are you here? I don't belong here. Okay. Yeah. I wish I was special. You're so very special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Yo, now they're talking about Jesus sauce. You know, Jesus juice. Oh my God. If my mom were here, she'd slap me for real. Oh my God. Victorious, are you here? What's unforgettable? Unforgettable. And I haven't been taking my thyroid medication. Swollen as fuck. Okay, girl. You better heal that shit. Because I haven't been talking enough shit to you guys. Is Victorious here? All right, let's just go to Happy Girl. Happy Girl, I know you're here. Ahem. Ahem. Okay. Here we go. Breathe deep and slow. Want a perfect body. Excuse me. Sorry. I want a perfect soul. Look like an angel. Ooh, irreplaceable. To the left, to the left. To the left, to the left. Okay. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in the box on the left. In my closet, that's my stuff. Don't touch. Keep talking that mess, that's fine. Okay, let me stop. Got me twisted. You must not know about me. Breathe. All right, how do you feel? You must not know about me. You must not know about me. I can have another you in a minute. Okay, good. No head discomfort. I tried to add extra sedation to your head so you don't feel like all discombobulated. Oh, hold on. Okay, Jenny. Let me just make sure Happy Girl is happy. Okay. I just added a little bit more sedation to that area. All right. So Jenny, was that a separate one, or do you mean the other part? I did two for that. Well, okay. Let me just calm myself down. So I did an activation, and I did the scan, and then I also added in a little bit of extraction for you and your mom. Was there another thing? Katie, the link is closed for tonight. I'll be live again. Subscribe to my channel, and we could do it when I'm live again. Okay, okay. Okay. So Gaia, if you guys do more than one transaction, let me know during the first time I call you, okay? And I'll do it all at the same time. All right, Gaia. Let's do this. You must not know about me. Gotcha, Brianna. Okay. Here we go. Breathe very deep and very slow. Look at all these walls I built. Baby, they're tumbling down. Didn't even put up a fight. Didn't even make a sound. Mm. All right. How do you feel? Look at all these walls I built. Baby, they're tumbling down. Yeah, order during the live stream. I usually do it on the weekends. I'm considering doing it throughout the week as well. Yeah. You feel okay, Gaia? Look at all these walls I built. Okay, awesome. Baby, they're tumbling down. Didn't even put up a fight. Didn't even make a sound. Found a way to let you in. Okay, Brianna. Never really had a doubt. Standing in the light of your halo. Got my angel now. No, you don't need to feel anything. Brianna Crow, are you here? Huh?
She's here.
Okay. So let me go ahead and scan. Was there something in particular that you wanted scanned? Look at all these walls I built. Baby, they're tumbling down. Didn't even put up a fight. Didn't even make a sound. Thought I would let you in. Was there something in particular you wanted scanned? Never really had a doubt.
She said, yep.
Yeah, I don't know what I asked though.
She's been feeling drained.
Okay. I'll just do a general scan and let's try and see if we can find the energetic cause. Immediately, you have a major parasitic thing. Um In addition to feeling drained, are you having weird dreams, weird sensations, major fluctuations in your mood? This is a very pronounced circumstance. Okay. I've contained it just for the time being. Um, oh, it's in your head. Like bored into your head. It drilled into your head. The whole belly is like a parasitic pouch. There's tons of them stuffed in there. Um, Medical people know what this means. Third spacing. They're occupying space that should not be occupied. Like the spaces, like say you have your fascia and then your muscle, your fascia and then your muscle underneath. That's supposed to be together. They're occupying those spaces. They're creating spaces where they should not occupy. This has been going on for a while. How long have you been feeling like that? 6 months to a year, something like that? Got worse in August? Look at all these walls I built. Maybe they're tumbling down. Yeah. The belly looks very, very heavily affected. Um, um, I'm going to be very honest with you. Okay. I'm not going to play any games with you. I'm going to be very honest with you. I feel very strongly that you're being used as a type of Trojan to access my energy. Um, you're meant to help. I don't know what's happened from that until now. You have a massive, massive infestation. Now, the thing is this, okay? Usually, when people have 60, 70 latch points on their body, parasitic anchor points, I'm still like, that's no biggie. That's still within average. For me to highly emphasize that this is a pronounced type of circumstance, that's not good. It's not good. I don't want to scare you, but I have to be honest with you. Um, a lot of people's purposes are changing. They've been changing in the past maybe 2 months or so. And I don't know what your purpose is. Um, you need a 2M extraction. So you found me on Facebook, right? That's where you know me from, right? Facebook. I vaguely remember. Are you still going around people who was associated with me back then? Because I don't know. I will just keep my mouth shut. Um um yeah. I'm not sure. Here's the thing. I usually have quite a bit of compassion for anyone that I know really needs help. I can't do that if I'm being already told in advance that you are being used as a Trojan to access my space. Um, I'm sorry. this is really, really hard for me to say, but there's nothing that I can do to assist. For my own personal safety, I'm sorry. I can't help. Rhonda. Rhonda Little, are you here? I don't know if I can, Brianna. I'm going to be honest. Even if you had the funds, I don't know if I'm allowed to help you. And that's really upsetting me. All right. Rhonda, do you have a specific question in mind? Or do you want a general reading? Okay. I'm going ahead and refunding that other work you ordered, Brianna. If I can't do the work, I don't keep your funds. All right, Rhonda. Your refund is processing right now, Brianna. Can you check and make sure there's no other transactions? I already completed the scan and I refunded the next one up. Okay. Sorry, Brianna. All right, so Rhonda. Card number 11, Metamorphosis. Power and strength lie within our surrender to change. So there's a rebirthing process that's going on within you. Something that you're maybe conversing with others about, or it's in the belly. Okay, it's by the sacral. This is throat chakra energy, and you have to speak about something. There's a conversation that needs to take place. I'm not sure with who. I don't know who you're supposed to talk to, but it's something that um could potentially cause you to feel very unstable and unsupported within your life. Okay, so I don't know if this is like leading towards an argument with someone. You don't really strike me as an individual who argues. um and maybe that's it. Maybe it's that you've been trying to take a path for too long, a path of like just letting people say or do whatever. um and it's not like you have to speak up at this point. If something hurts you, instead of just like, okay, I'm just going to let it go. I know they're going through something. It doesn't help them because it doesn't teach them the effects of the causations that were selected by their behavior. Okay, this is about helping others learn causation and effect. If you're going to do this, then this is going to be the consequence. Oh, you couldn't even see my hands. If you're going to do this, and this is going to be the consequence. So that's going to be a difficult thing if you don't like to hurt other people's feelings. And it's not encouragement to hurt people's feelings, it's encouragement for you to stop sacrificing yourself because you believe it will hurt their feelings. I mean, you can say something really, really nice and it could still hurt their feelings if they choose to allow it. You don't have control over that, right? So this is about recognizing what you can control and what you can't, and choosing to cultivate a more peaceful existence with other people by actually speaking your truth. Okay. Card number 5, the unknown, knowing the unknown. So, ooh, you're about to go through this passage. It's almost like a rite of passage that I'm getting. That's deep. I also get that from your higher self. This is you, and this is your image that you show yourself of what you're trying to be. You know, it's like um, this fixed idea of what an elevated version of you is, like a more evolved version, and it's not that. The whole rigidity of it is not helping you to evolve. Okay. You're still evolving, but not at, I guess, the rate that your higher self would like. Okay, card number 33, sharing. There is a giving in receiving and receiving in giving. There you go. You have to begin really, really talking about more than just things you've read about or like concepts. You have to start talking about how things have made you feel. Okay, like being very honest. Oh, there you go. There you go. Speaking your truth. As long as it's your truth, you should be able to speak it so long as you're not intentionally trying to hurt someone's feelings. And that's not nice. You know what I mean? If your intent is to hurt them, that's not nice. Sometimes it's called for to be not nice, not usually, but you know. I hope that helps you, Rhonda. I really, really do. Happy belated birthday. Um, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Victorious, are you here? You're welcome. All right, I think I'm going to timestamp. You're welcome, Abby girl. All right. Can we timestamp for Victorious?
Sure.
Okay. So it's going to be 3 hours and 32 minutes and 22 seconds. Hi, Victorious. I'm just going to get a song. I'm going to perform your activation. Please have a seat, get yourself nice and comfy, and breathe very deep and very slow. All right. Thank you so much, Victorious. Make sure you stay seated and just breathe very deep and very slow. The frequency picked up a little bit. I did put some sedation. As I'm saying this to you recorded, your higher self is allowing more of that frequency in, okay? So just breathe really deep and really slow. Um, oh, okay. I'm very, very sorry. I have to remove you from the live stream. I am now made aware that you have an actual 2M circumstance, and I cannot allow anyone else on this live stream to be exposed. For everyone that's on this stream right now and anyone who watches the recording, I will now be performing a group clearing. My energy will always honor your sovereignty without permission from your highest self. None of the work that I do will affect you in any way, shape, or form. Breathe very deep and very slow. Any energies that entered your field from this live stream will be removed. How do you guys feel? You guys, that's just an example of how you shouldn't feel bad for having boundaries. You shouldn't feel bad for choosing what's best for you. And this has nothing to do with the individual. They are very, very sweet, very, very, very sweet individual. And the thing is this, even the sweetest person can be used as a Trojan to access you. In that moment of hesitation where I was fighting with myself, I was like, well, I can be cleared. I can be cleared. I could do it. I could do it. I could help her. I could help her. I could help her. It doesn't matter if she can't. I could do it. I could do it. I can be cleared. Boom. I got accessed. Remember that. It's not the person, it's what the person is being used to do to you by something you don't know. Okay? You have your boundaries for a reason. It's okay. It'll be okay. All right? And I really hope Brianna you have someone who can help you with that. Unfortunately, I just won't be able to, okay? Melissa A, are you here?
Yes.
Well,
She's here.
she's here. Oh, I have such a lag on my end. All right, I'll go ahead. Excuse me. And I have to give disclosure. That strain of parasitic, it has the ability to transfer through electrotonal waves, meaning audio, visual. Okay, just so you guys are aware. You interact, you're exposed. You will probably get it too. Oh, why am I doing this? All right, let me check your GI tract. I see a lot of systemic inflammation in the GI tract. It's almost like you've eaten something that you shouldn't have. I'm wondering if in these past few weeks you've experienced I'm wondering if you've experienced a shift in your frequency, and that's caused you to become reactive to foods that were um, once okay for you. So with that, you're gonna probably have to go over your diet and see, and that's a lot. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Okay. Um, so you're going to have to look over your diet. You're going to have to see what you're reacting to and, all of that. That's definitely a process. Okay. It's definitely a process. Um, I think a lot of the things that, I think a lot of the things that you've been going through, which I don't know what you're going through, but I think a lot of the things that you've been going through have been used to accrete frequency. You've been experiencing cycling, like fast cycling, very, very fast cycling of trauma-induced secretion. Are you having a really hard couple, weeks? Because it feels like it's a couple weeks, not just, a couple days, but a couple weeks. Have you been having a hard time? Well, if you've been having a hard time, I don't know if you've answered. If you've been having a hard time, that's what it has to do with. Um, you visited the ER recently. That's harsh. Your higher self um is talking to Michael, and Michael says, people, girl, sometimes I want to slap the shit out of Michael. He says to you, people can be as difficult as they choose to be. You don't have to receive it in that way. That's fucking rude. Even for me, that's rude. Um, you have to shift the way you have to shift the way you allow yourself to receive that. Okay. How you perceive and receive that type of energy. Just keep a wall up. Okay. And not to say that it's your fault. It's just I'm I'm sharing a message to let you know that you have to make yourself more than just at their mercy. You know what I mean? Where you can't affect my day today. You don't have that kind of power. Oh, you don't have that kind of power, things like that. But there's a lot of energetic depletion within you. I see the base of your skull looks very, very dimly lit. Um, Also, your sacrum. Hmm. There is like a fine dusting of, I'm not sure what. It's all over your back, from the back of your head to the backs of your legs, all the way down, almost like soot. Have you been doing fire exercises? You're trying to do chakra stuff in those areas? Hmm. I wonder if the chakra work you're doing in those areas, do you have dyslexia? Like, serious question. Do you struggle with dyslexia? I was gonna ask if you were burning stuff, like energetic or real life. Oh, you have dyslexia?
She said yes when you asked that question. Yes to dyslexia.
Yes to dyslexia and then energetic fire. Okay, so I'm wondering if, because sometimes when I don't always have. Okay, no, I have it a lot. I have it a lot. I get confused a lot. I just recover really quickly. Um, Sometimes when that kicks in, when it comes to energetic things, you have to condition yourself to recover very, very quickly. Okay, like immediately. It has to be immediate, or else you'll continue to deplete that area. So instead of like doing the energy to like really, oh Lord. Oh Lord, let me gather my pieces really quick. Okay. Instead of you supercharging healing the area, you're pulling away from it without the intention of pulling away. It's been flipped. Okay. So you have to make sure you go ahead and put more energy into it. All right, you'll be fine though. You'll be fine. And then let's go ahead and do your energy work. Okay. Breathe very deep and very slow. Okay. I will never. How do you feel? It's undeniable that we should be together. One, it's like a dream come true. Two, just want to be with you. Three, your hands are lighter. Nice. Any dizziness? Do 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 do. What? 90s R&B. Yay! Awesome. I don't know why I'm waving. Yay! Awesome. Smarty wanted to be last.
Last.
Okay. Z, Shu, she, Tracy. Tracy?
Timestamp wasn't.
Oh, okay. So, okay. Hold on. Let me.
I'm ready.
Okay. All right. Tracy, 3 hours, 52 minutes, 44 seconds. Hi, Tracy. Sorry we couldn't get to you before you went to work. I'm going to go ahead and scan you right now. I see your question. What? Okay. You have parasitic latchings all through your central chakra line, housed in your throat and your third eye, especially. I see a lot of fracturing in your auric shield. Not only is it heavily fractured, some areas are shattered, and some areas are so porous, it's almost non existent. Um, so, your right side of your head, right here, temple and that area, um, there's a lot of heavy trauma there, energetic trauma, like something blunt force trauma. um That looks like a fist of a principality. So the average human skull, if a principality of hell were to strike you, this is the thinnest part of your skull. If they were to strike you, their fist, this part of their fist is about this big. The whole thing, boom, like that. Um, yeah, no, you know what? I'm done fighting. Michael. Arkai. Tracy, you need a 2M extraction. You don't have 2M, but it's severe enough that you need a 2M level of extraction. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on in your field, like a lot, a lot. There's a lot of blockages. Your chakras are all blown out. I wouldn't be surprised if you have fibromyalgia type symptoms, chronic fatigue syndrome, um, autoimmune conditions, digestive disorders. I wouldn't be surprised if you have all of that going on. It's just a very, very pronounced type of circumstance in your field at this point. I highly recommend a parasitic extraction, 2M plus core correction type extraction. Okay. Your central chakra line is so heavily damaged that that needs to be reconstructed along with all of your primary chakras, your 7 primary chakras. Yeah. Okay. J Rob 66, are you here?
Oh, she changed it.
Yeah. As long as she knows she's J Rob.
Judy.
Say my name, say my name. You could feel drained from having your energy work done. It doesn't drain you, but it's definitely an exhausting process as you begin to integrate the coding. So it could be that. J Rob, are you here?
There.
I like the way you work it. No diggity. I'm about to bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I'm about to bag it up. All right. Hi, Judy. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. This poor man. All right, Judy, you got that, did ya? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm done fighting, guys. I'm done fighting with demonic shit on a live stream. Called in the Mikey, called in the Arky. Let those fuckers go to war. I'm just gonna sit here be a fucking damsel tonight. It's no big deal to me. Here we go. Don't walk away, boy. My love won't hurt you. Oh my gosh. All of these songs. Oh gosh. Okay. Let me see. There's so many good ones I pick. Ghetto superstar. Okay, let's start. That is what you are, coming from afar. The star, shine away with me to another. Okay, stop. I'm sorry. I'll stop. All right. How do you feel? Ghetto superstar. That is what you are. Coming from afar. Reaching for the stars. Run away with me. Let me fix this because this is irritating the shit out of me. Do 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 do. From one corner to another. You okay, Judy?
Warmer, warmer.
Yay! That's the twin flame fire. Sorry. That's the twin flame fire. Look at all fiery. Yeah, no, it's not my playlist. It's some 90s R&B essentials. We don't have to add that. Let's go ahead and add that. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Judy. Okay. Bailey, are you here? No. One corner to another. So let's do a reading for you. You ready, Bailey? Ghetto superstar. I love how ratchet you are, baby.
Hmm?
Daddy.
What?
I love how ratchet you are.
Okay.
Really? Is this your first? Popping that Emmie cherry. Don't make a mess. Okay, let me stop. Daddy turned around and looked at me like, what the fuck are you? I was thinking of real cherries. um wait, so let me just stop. I'm not sure what you mean, Teresa. All right, Bailey.
You told her
What?
about some crystals to email.
Yeah, she should email.
She did.
Okay, did you forward? Oh, girl, you got extra
Oh,
cards.
I don't know.
Forward her the
I
information.
don't know it.
It's on Facebook. All right. Card number 13, false beliefs. Once the untruths that we believe about ourselves are illuminated, so are the ways we can realize the false limitations they confine us to. I'm wondering if something from your past sticks out in front of you and causes some mild obstruction of your view. I also wonder if there's someone else that you continuously hand that string, rope, whatever, to, and they keep being able to derail you. You have to begin tapping into your wisdom. Okay. That owl is representative of your wisdom. If you allow yourself to tap into that, um, you'll recognize how much you've already grown and that you don't have to repeat cycles, whatever these cycles are. Okay. Card number 44, lantern. Consciousness is light. Girl, you're blinding yourself from what's going on right now. Maybe you're dealing with someone that you think is a twin flame because of these lanterns. I'm wondering if that's what is like that identification is what's causing you to allow. I don't know. I don't know what's going on though. I'm not being given any details. It's just these feelings of kind of like kind of annoyed, kind of irritated, but I recognize I'm highly tolerant. It's just, I can't quite pinpoint what it is. But you're headed towards a tower moment. Okay. Or you've just walked away from it and the tower moment is trying to pull you back. Okay. Um, Card number 23, broken dreams. Only you can accept or reject your dreams. It's like whoever this is, whatever this is, they totally interfered with your rebirthing process right there. And then they've shattered who you see yourself to be. And that's not okay. That is not okay. No one else gets to tell you who you are. You can tell them to not just gurgle your ball sack, but dang-a-lang it too. I'm just saying. Like, that's not okay. See, again, eyes are covered. Card number 3, wisdom in play. Our intuition knows more than we do. But then it's like, why do you keep covering your eyes? Girl, why do you keep covering your eyes? There is giving and receiving and receiving and giving. I don't know. It's kind of like this is a mutual exchange, though. Do you like someone to fight with? Hey, if you like that, hey. um, I don't know. It's like this. Not everything is being allowed to be seen, and you're the one in control of that, though. So I'm wondering what your subconscious is hiding from you. What you're using your subconscious to hide from your conscious mind. I'm not too sure. I'm going to be honest. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I think it's the friendship. I just saw my face blank. I think it's that friendship. Yo. Don't let it pull you back, girl. You're free. You're already free. So that's what the lanterns was. I put it already in the deck. The lanterns were, so that friend or former friend is a shattered reflection of you then. They're the other half of the shell. I hope I hope that it works out for you with like however this is. That's hard. That's hard. I can't even make a joke of it to make you laugh. That just kind of makes me feel sad. But just know what the cards were telling me was like if you go back, you're gonna hit a major tower moment. Okay. That looked like a solid ass obelisk. It's up to you though. If that's something you want to learn together, you absolutely can. Yeah, I mean, by all means, this life is not going to be pain free. At least be able to choose your pain, who delivers your pain. So if you want to revisit that, it's up to you. Um, but just know this is a friendship that probably will never progress beyond this. Um, does she have Scorpio in her chart? Does she have Scorpio in her chart? Because I don't know why. I don't know why. Fuck, it's in her Venus. Okay. So you know about Scorpios. If they're pissed, if you hurt their feelings and her feelings are hurt as fuck, she's never going to forget this. She's never going to forget this. And at some point, she's going to punish you. Not all Scorpios do that. I just want to make that clear. but your Scorpio will. That's not something she can help. That's just kind of, I don't want to say it. So, you know what you need, you know what you don't need. I'm not going to sit here and try and tell you what to do. You have all the information you need, and you make your decisions. Whatever they may be, they'll be right for you. Whatever you need to experience, you'll experience. I fully trust it. I fully trust it. Hey, Deb. I have a friend who likes these snack cakes. Little Deb. Mara. That's how he talks to me. Mara. Mara. No, I don't even remember how he talks now. Okay. Hi, Deb. You're welcome, Bailey. All right. Deb Lashbrook. Okay, let me stop. Just breathe very deep and slow. Hooked on you. All right. Deb, breathe. I have to adjust your left shoulder blade, okay? Deep inhale. Slow exhale. Deep inhale. Slow exhale. How do you feel? Awesome. Arkai is with you. Let us see. Let us see. Harvard. Universal D. These nuts. These little nuts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. These nuts. These little nuts. They're hairy and they're little. Where is he? All right. Yo no soy marinero. Yo no soy marinero. Soy capitán. Soy capitán. Soy capitán. Para bailar la bamba. Is he here? Did he have to leave? Timestamp. Wait, let me read what he wrote. No, he didn't say nothing about no nothing. Victorious, are you here? Victorious. Do 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 do. Okay, we just gonna move. Keep it moving. Let's see. Okay, well, we have Victorious, we have Derek, and we have Shelby. Sorry. No, we have Universal D, we have Victorious, and then we have Smarty Girl. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn? Okay, hi, Shel. Wait, no. Is that really her? No.
No. What's your order number?
What's your order number? What did we talk about yesterday? I'm joking. I didn't talk to you yesterday. So, oh, yes, it is. It's Smarty.
Victorious is back too.
That's true. Okay, I'll do. It was just the two, right? The... I've waited 100 years. I'll wait 1,000,000 more for you. Nothing prepared me for what the privilege of being yours would do. Just trying to find a song. Mm-hmm. Come and talk to me. I really wanna meet you. Can I talk to you? Really wanna know you. Okay. What version is this? Okay. Apocalypse. Black magic up in his fingertips. Okay. Black magic up in his fingertips. Discuss. Your son's energy is coming forward. How do you feel? He touched my face. And I so love him. I love you, Derek. Oh my gosh. Victorious, you're up next. How do you guys feel?
I'm all right.
He touched my third eye. Um, it's okay, you're done. All right, Victorious, you're next. My baby's got a fucked up head. Where is she? Yeah, he's still my baby. Oh no, I did yours already. I did it timestamp. Yeah, I did yours already. All right, Derek, as you're here, Mr. Abrams, is you here, Mr. Abrams? I don't think he's here. Should I just timestamp?
Sure.
Chulada.
04.
424. Hey, Derek. Hello. Hello. I'm going to get started on your stuff, okay? Just breathe very deep and very slow. My Andaran's pulling you. That's interesting. My Andaran's in a big ass bin. I can feel it. It's pulling you. Interesting. Okay, Derek, breathe deep and slow. I'm gonna some. Oh, never seen a diamond in the flesh. I cut my teeth on wedding rings in the movies, and I'm not proud of my address. Benashka. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Isn't it something? Archive. All right. So, Derek, breathe deep and slow. As you finish off your experience, you can very slowly open your eyes. You might get a little bit dizzy in a minute or two. All of the work that I did is affixed to the outside of your shield, and your higher self has the key pass and it's already integrating everything. Okay. So just breathe deep and slow. Take your time coming back. And thank you. All right, guys. Thank you so much for sharing this space with me. Um, yeah, this was a hard live stream. I can't even. I can't be fake about that shit. It was fun until a certain point, and then it's sad. It's sad, but it's okay. It'll be okay. Um, I just want you guys to know that the space that I share with you is a very sacred space to me. Very, very sacred space to me. And if there's things that enter that space that I can't anticipate, I will clear it. Okay. I will clear it. That's something that is very, very big for me. I don't like cross contamination in any part of my life at all. I don't like that. And I just want to make it clear. If I have to enforce my boundary to continue to keep this sacred space as sacred as it possibly can be, where you can feel safe with me, where I feel safe with you, then I will. that was very hard for me to do, to know that she's in need and to still be like, I can't. That was very, very hard. But this sacred space means more to me. This is where I can be me. So I hope you guys understand that, and that me sharing some of this feeling of mine helps to reassure you that I will always go out of my way to make sure the space we share is a safe and sacred space. Okay. So thank you guys so much for dealing with all of my insanity. I'm going to go ruin my brother's night now. I'm going to call the shit out of him just so he can't have any peace of mind. I love you guys. I will see you again very, very soon. Bye. Oh, wait. Thumbs up for this video. If you don't know, I do readings for all the other signs, short readings on TikTok. Follow me over there. I also put it on Instagram. Just do it. Just do it. I'll see you guys. Bye.